Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone is having an absolutely beautiful Saturday and weekend. It is a lovely, lovely morning here. It's finally drying out. It's been wet and rainy and stormy here for quite a while. I'm looking forward to actually getting some grass cut today. Oh my. How's everybody doing this morning? Let's give just a moment for everyone to get in here. Let's see. Why is this? There's a thing. It's doing the thing. Why is it doing the thing? Let's, okay. Turn that. And that. And go there. Get the thing. Be water. How are you doing? Boo boo. Welcome in. Welcome in. PamBear is here. Texmama. How are you doing, ma'am? I do hope everyone is well this morning. It's going to be a beautiful Saturday. It really, really is. I've got questions open. I've got kind of a short list this morning. It's actually good. Like I said, I'm only going to be on here for a little bit this morning, and we're going to get some personal questions answered for folks, and then we're going to head off into the weekend. That's right, the pre-birthday weekend. Woot! You guys have been amazingly generous. I got a deck in from Miss Ida. God love her. Well, Ilda. She has been just a lovely supporter of the channel. B has sent me all kinds of stuff. Thank you so much, B Water. And PamBear, I got your donation. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Gorgle. Okay. Hilda, what is going on, darling? There she is. Thank you so much again for the birthday card and the deck. God love you, boo boo. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. So generous. Let's see. Gorgle. Let me get this down here so I'm not missing anyone. All right, I'll get you on the list. So let's see. Huh? There we go. Let me make sure this is starred on here. Yes. Here we go. All right, kids, let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. Queen Tiki Tarot, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope everyone is having a fantastic morning. It's been good here. I got my coffee. That's right. Peruvian blend with a little bit of coconut cream. Gumbo has had his treats and is downstairs snoozing away. He decided to go back to bed. He got up really Gorgie. Oh, the I looked like a L. Okay. Well, Gorgie. Hey, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I got you on the list. You are at number 6 on the list. So let's dive in and start getting some folks, taken care of. We've got. I always feel like Tim Meadows from Saturday Night Live. I'm here to answer your queries. Yes, it is the pre-birthday weekend, Queen Tiki. I'm going to be doing a special read on my birthday. That'll probably be Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to do it in the morning or the evening. It just depends on what happens. It might be my birthday, but the rest of the world has got business to handle. You know what I mean? Anywho, all right, let's get these shuffled up and dive into this for everyone. First up on the list, we have Brittany X. What have we got for Brittany X? We're doing your question this morning, Miss Brittany, at 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Updated energy for me and coworker B. Anything romantic there? Well, let's see. What we got going on? Hang on just a minute. I got a smudge on my glasses. Put that up so I can actually see. There we go. Much better. Much better. I don't know how I get so much schmutz on my glasses, but I do on a regular basis. What have we got for Brittany X? Energy for her and coworker B. Is there anything romantic there? What have we got for Brittany X? We've got the Chariot, Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Nine of Pentacles. This person, hang on, let me see something. Let me go with a yes or no. What's the possibilities there? What's the possibilities? Ten of Cups. Wow. Okay, Miss Brittany, this person has had some sort of ending in their life that they are moving on from. With the Ten of Pentacles, I'd say it's a marriage or a high level of commitment. The Page of Pentacles, I mean, the Page of Pentacles is a very young, friendly energy. There might be a little age difference. With the Four of Pentacles, I think they're just saving up. They're kind of conservative, holding back. We've got the Three of Pentacles. They definitely think fondly of you. You're a co-worker. With the Two of Swords, they're trying to decide what to do with this Three of Swords. This person has been through something that they have walked away from. Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And with the overall energy being the Nine of Pentacles, I think this person's just kind of focused on the bag right now. They're walking away from something that really hurt them. I don't know if it was a third party situation or just a relationship in general that ended. The possibility is there, though. Ten of Cups. Let's see. Let me go a little further and see what we've got. What is the possibility here for Brittany and coworker B? And if so, give me, I don't know, some kind of time frame. So what's the potential there? Ooh, Ace of Cups. The 10, the Nine of Cups, excuse me, not the 10. Ace of Wands. Six of Swords. Nice. Eight of Cups. Eight of Wands. The High Priestess. And the King of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Strength card. Yeah, there is a big romantic potential here. I think this person sees it too. You both feel it. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. This person is just filling their own cup right at the moment, but there is a huge potential for things. With the Eight of Wands there, I think this person will either be traveling or will speak on this. They are interested, they are attracted, but I think you're feeling and intuitively that there's something with this person. They are moving things on the calmer waters and will speak their truth. They're having to be really strong right now. I think there's a big romantic potential here, but it's whatever this person has been through, whatever it is they're doing, they're again, they're walking away from something, or they have walked away from something in their life, and I think they're just in that sort of processing mode right at the moment. They're processing their emotions, just focused on the bag, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're trying to give themselves that cup of love. You know, Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is an action. It's walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself, thus giving yourself a cup of love, and they're walking away. Eight to give themselves that cup of love and get to nine. This person's just trying to feel comfortable and good, and they're going after their wish fulfillment. I do think that there's a strong attraction here, and that feelings could be starting to develop. But you might want to give this person just a minute, because whatever it is they're going through, they're having to have strength to do it. I do think that they'll be coming forth with this, or they'll be giving you some kind of information about it with that King of Swords there. Because the King of Swords is not afraid to cut things out of their life, and they always speak their truth. So it looks like this person is just recovering from something, focused on work. They are fond of you, they are attracted to you, and I think there is huge, huge potential for romance there. It might just take a little time, because this person is moving on from something in their life, something that they had. And I think whatever it was really hurt them. So they're trying to make good decisions, and they're just, they're trying to go for Nine of Cups and Nine of Pentacles right at the moment. So, just give them a little time. That's what I've got for you, Brittany. Thank you so much, as always, for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, we have got Bee Water. We're going to be doing Bee's question. Well, you know what? Hang on a second. Let's say hi to everybody and get a sip of coffee. Terry, the GG, Gumby Girl, Boo Boo, Calgon, how are you doing? We got Miss Rita in the house. How are you doing, my friend? I hope that everything is well. Hopefully that helped out your son. I know that's a young, impressionable age, and I really appreciate the support of the channel. Hopefully that guided them and brought them a little clarity and peace to their situation. Get a sip of coffee here. Get some shuffling in. There we go. There we go. And I'm terrible on card. Look, I just got this deck. I'm already, they're brand new. Brand new. Thanks to B there. And very, very beautiful deck. Thank you so much, B. Get a sip of coffee. All right. B, Water. We're going to do your question this morning right at 14 minutes. B. Let's see. What does this say now? Let me blow this up a little bit so I can see. There we go. Birthday Jojo. Thank you so much, B. God love you. Very generous. I really do appreciate you. Love you, boo boo. Let's see. Someone continuously presents flirty vibe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wanting them some bee water. Saying I am interested, but I am in fear of same cycle as before. I hear you. Please tell me what color the flag is. Okay. Let's see what we've got for B. Tell me about this person and their intentions with our beloved B. What do we got for B? What are their intentions for our beloved B? What's the sitch? What's going on? Excuse me. We have the Ace of Swords, Eight of Cups, Knight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Ten of Swords. Yeah, this person, Two of Wands, and then Six of Wands. So this person wants your attention. They are, there's no need to get in their head. They're walking away from something that hurt them. Ten of Swords. Now, this could be you. Moving on, but if they're flirting, ask questions. Get to know this person. Page of Swords. They're obviously interested. They're speaking their mind. But the Knight of Swords there is very, very fast moving. And it might have you a little in your head about this. It's okay. The Knight of Pentacles here, this is someone that's interested. And you're going to have to make the decision to get out of your head. The Six of Wands, this is attention being brought to you by the universe. Ooh, look, the Lovers. I think this person is sort of like a prize. I mean, they obviously have intentions towards you, but just take it slow. There's no need to get in your head. Let's see what the, you know what? Let me get what's the T? What's the deal with this person? Creativity steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off you. This person is very impressed by you, groupie. Jackpot, winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. Dust it off. B, this person is inspired by you. They are a bee water fan. And you might be kind of overthinking this a little bit. This person's, this is your attention. You're going to be getting more and more attention as time goes on. You got the Lovers here. That is a choice, and it could very well be a soulmate coming in. Ten of Wands. I think you're in your head a little too much about this, B. Dust it off. Don't forget, you're a beautiful woman. You're a beautiful empress. You look good. The universe you're going to be getting attention. This person, they see you as a jackpot. You have inspired them. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off you. This person wants your attention. Yeah, they do. they think you're just wonderful, and they like some bee water energy, and they want more of it. Groupie and jackpot. This person thinks you're amazing, and they're just wow. They're ready. They are ready for some attention from B. What's the potential of this? What's the potential of this for bee water? We've got the Six of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, Knight of Cups, Two of Wands. Wow. The Emperor. Temperance. The Hanged Man. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Wheel of Fortune. This is up to you, B. If you feel ready, there is attention and love here for you. You've been through a lot, and you're trying to move on to calmer waters. Here comes your attention. You might have a couple of people that have their eye on you. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. This is just one of the people that's going to be coming forward with flirty romantic intentions towards our beautiful bee water, and you're going to have to choose, but you are going to have to boss up. Now, temperance is about balancing things out. It's about, you making a decision, and this can be in divine timing. You need to see this from a different perspective. You're strong, capable, you've bossed up, you're leveling up what you've been through. You're moving on from choppy waters to calmer waters, and this is the universe. It's all a matter of what you put into it. If you're in your head and holding back and you're worried about it, you're strong and capable. You don't want to get into the same kind of situation you were in before, but I don't think you will be in the same kind of situation you were in before, because you have leveled up in a big way. You can put strong boundaries in place. You can only It's up to you to put those boundaries in place and accept what makes you feel good. But this person is wanting to bring you attention, and I would dare say you may have multiples. Again, you're going to have a choice here. I mean, the choice is what the lovers is. That card used to be called the choice in tarot many moons ago. You're going to have to see this from a different perspective. And the temperance, if you're not ready for a relationship, just give yourself time. But I think obviously you're an attractive lady, you're getting attention, and because of that, people are going to notice you. People are interested in you, they want something with you. You just have to put up healthy boundaries, and be the boss of your own energy, who you allow in and who you don't. But you have a choice to make, and the universe is trying to bring you good with the wheel of fortune there. It's trying to spin this in your favor. It's like, okay, B deserves attention. B deserves to be treated like an empress, because she's done the work, and it's up to you to do that work on yourself, to be solid, stable, confident within yourself. So it looks like this person has decent intentions. I do think that they're highly interested in you. So, excuse me, I would let them flirt, see where it goes. Knight of Pentacles, take your time, get to know them, ask questions. This person is they are interested. They are a fan, and they see you as an empress. They see you as a jackpot, the ultimate prize. Don't don't ignore that. You're worthy of attention. You're worthy of love. You're worthy of success and prosperity. You're worthy of abundance. You're worthy. Um, sure, I will be a player magnet. Well, here's the thing to do, though. If you go around thinking that you're going to attract players, then you will. If you need to be the empress, and what that means is let people do what they're going to do. And if there's a player vibe, if there's something that's off there, then you have the right to reject it. You have the ability to stand back and go, no, I'm not going to put up with that. But you have to be confident enough in yourself to, put up those healthy boundaries in place and go have fun. Enjoy the attention. You know what I mean? Somebody wants your attention there. They're flirting with you because, wow, they think you are just adorable. So put up your boundaries. That doesn't mean you have to go run out and sleep with the person or anything. Let them give you attention. Let them prove to you what their intentions are, and anything. If any red flags come up, that's when you block. But I think this person has genuine intentions towards you. And I would dare say they're not going to be the only one either. You're not going to be, you're going to be a magnet for people, not just for players. You're going to be a magnet for all kinds of folks, all kinds of relationships in your life, platonic, romantic, and otherwise. But when it comes to your romantic life, take it slow. Get to know people. Let them prove to you, uh, that they're serious about their intentions. And yeah, taking a playful approach. I hear you. There you go. Just relax, have fun. You're an empress. Let yourself be pampered and adored. Let them chase you. Andrea D, I am indeed still taking questions. I will get you on the list. That is what I have for you, B. Let's get you a bit of advice here. Which way do we want to go with this? Hang on just a second. I got cards everywhere. So bear with me just a second here. Let's get you some quick Moonology cards, B. What's the advice for our friend B? We've got don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. A time for healing. Balsamic moon. Conclusions are within reach. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. I know you don't want a player, and you're going to have high standards, but don't let those standards get in your way of having fun, playing, getting to know someone. A time for healing. This could be a very healing time for you because you're meant to receive love and attention and care. So if people are willing to show you that kind of attention, let them. You're not obligated to them for anything. Conclusions are within reach. I think you'll figure it out once you talk to this person a little bit. A time to give rather than take. Give a little attention back. Talk. You know, make sure that things are reciprocal. Uh, and what that means is, again, you can have healthy boundaries up, but as they're giving you attention, give them a little attention. Talk. Get to know this person. Ask questions. The more time you spend with them, the more the more you will understand their intentions towards you and what kind of person you are. And that's the only way that we can get to know people is to get out there, go get to know folks, talk, ask questions, get to know one another, and then you'll be able to have a better feel for what's coming for you. You deserve a lot, B. You are a sweet, wonderful, generous person. Obviously, a very attractive lady. So, girl, get out there and get your groove on. You know what I mean? Go have fun, B. Go have fun and enjoy yourself. Those fellows want to show you the attention. Let them. And let them prove it to you. Remember, you don't need to be guilted. You're a strong person. You don't need to be guilted into anything. Just go play. Go have fun. You are very welcome, B. Thank you so much for all of your support, your generosity. You've been so good to me. Let me tell you, B Water has sent me my brand new office chair, goodies for Gumbo, decks. She sent me this deck and a couple others. She sent me this one. The What's the Tea deck. Oh, she just blessed me in so many ways for my birthday. I'm really, really thankful for you, B. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate you. And get out there. Get it. Shake the little bee tail feathers. And yeah, go get the attention that you so rightly deserve. All right. Let me see. Let me update the little list here. What we got? We got Andrea. Added to the list there. All right. Next up, we've got Priyanka. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I've managed to drink too much coffee this morning. Well, I had water when I first got up. I had my little ginger shot. They are terrible, by the way. And anybody's wondering if a ginger shot tastes good. No, it doesn't. It is ginger. Let's see, ginger, cinnamon, cayenne pepper, turmeric, black pepper, raw honey, lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, and olive oil. And you take all of that, you put it in with a little hot water. It's got honey in it. It helps the taste a little bit, but it is not tasty at all. I drink one of these every single morning for, when I get up and I drink it on an empty stomach. It's really good for you. Really, really good for you. It tastes like hot armpit on wheat. It is just terrible. But I had that, and I have a couple of bottles of water. And then after I get awake a little bit, then I'll have caffeine and have my coffee. But with all of that in my system, I got to go to the little tarot reader's room, and I got to pay the water bill real quick. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Next up, we got Priyanka S, Texmama, and Terry, the boo-boo GG Gumby girl. It is awful, Terry. And let me tell you, it's really good for you, though. It is. It improves your circulatory system. The turmeric has amazing benefits. So does cayenne. So does the ginger. It is really, really good for your body. But it is, it's I'll be right back. It's terrible. I mean, it tastes bad, but it only makes like half a cup, half a coffee cup. I take the stuff, I put it in the, put it in the hot water, let it diffuse into the water a little bit, then cool it down with the lemon juice and the olive oil and apple cider vinegar. It's all mixed in there. It's not good. It's very healthy. Tastes like ass. It's not, but it's only a half a cup, and I'm just like, all right, just do it. Just chug it down. You know what I mean? Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. We got Priyanka S coming up next.
Oh, y'all.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're not me out, are you? Wait, well, you're not me on, are you?
then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
There we go. We are back. Yeah, I see y'all's comments there on my little ginger shot. Let me tell you, that stuff it's really, really good for you. There's anti-inflammatory properties of the turmeric. When you get it into your system, the ginger's really good for you. The cayenne's really good for you. It's good for your circulatory system. It's good for any kind of swelling. It helps flush out your liver. It's really good for your skin. Everything that I put in there, it is really, really healthy for you. It is, but it does not taste good. But I just, you know, just that's where you gotta be the little emperor. You just gotta boss up, chug it down, get to it. You wake up in the morning, you take that on an empty stomach, drink some water, get the lights on, or get outside in natural light, get your body going, get the blood flowing. I'm telling you, it is good for you. And it's like anything, it's a matter of self-discipline. And self-discipline is self-love. Nobody likes going to the gym, but you want to have the muscles. You want to have that V stomach. You want to have those big arms. You want to be muscular and curvy. You want those nice cheeks. Get to the gym. You know what I mean? Yeah. Onion's really good for you too. It is. Cinnamon is really, really good for reducing blood sugar. Really, that's why there's cinnamon in that mixture. Again, it's ginger, cinnamon, turmeric, black pepper, cayenne, um, and then I add moringa into mine as well. And I've got all these powders. I mix that in there, put some hot water in it, boiling water, let it sit like tea. Let it sit for about 5 or 10 minutes. And then once it, has had a moment to sit, I add the apple cider vinegar, the olive oil, and lemon, and a little bit of raw honey. That sweetens it up a little bit. Mix all that together. Put in just a little cool water, cool it down, and then just do. Yeah. I mean, it does help the cheeks. It helps all kinds of stuff, you know. There are different areas of JoJo that need blood flow. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else, but it will. Oh, it helps. Um, and then I drink some water after that. I drink a bottle of water and give that just a little bit to sit on my system, about a half an hour or so, and then I take some the amino acids and my daily vitamins and stuff like that. And then after that, drinking that down with water, then after I've woken up, maybe about an hour after I've gotten awake, then I can have my coffee. There's nothing wrong with chicken nuggets. That's one of the things. If you drink that, you can pretty much eat whatever you want because it cleanses your liver out and helps your liver to process body fats and different things that you put in your system. So it will shrink your waist. Let me tell you, you drink the same thing at night. I drink it twice a day, once in the morning and once in the evening. And the mixture is a little bit different in the evening, but it's got cinnamon and cayenne in there. And tell you, it'll get the blood flowing, and as long as you've got water in there, it'll help you process everything. And you lose weight. You'll be energized. You got the vitamin C in there. It's got all kinds of health benefits. And again, it tastes terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. Next up, we have Priyanka S. Where is I put the little thing in there earlier? What the hell? Way to go. Way to go. I thought I did. Did I not? There we go. Priyanka, we're doing your read at 4305. Priyanka S. Let's see. There's Priyanka. General reading, please. Don't know why suddenly everything is looking bleak and out of hand. Uh-oh. What is happening for Priyanka? What do we got happening for Priyanka? We've got the High Priestess, Ace of Cups. We got the Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Strength, the King of Wands, and the Page of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. We have the Lovers. Priyanka, what you're going through is an awakening. As we level up, as we go on our spiritual path, you get insights, you get messages from the universe, and you have to co-create with the universe. The path that you're on is that of a spiritual awakening. You have a deep knowing of this. You are a spiritual being. You are connected with your higher self. When we elevate ourselves, it takes strength. It is not easy. Walking that path to put into yourself, you're going to, let me tell you, as you elevate your vibration and you climb that mountain of life, of emotions, of everything that you can go through, as you elevate, there are people that are going to want to tear you down. There are people that don't want you doing what you're doing. They don't want you seeing your divine power. They don't want you filling your own cup. No, they want you filling theirs. But you are receiving messages. You are, you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're elevating. and you're filling your own cup. And because of this, you're going to have love offers come in. You're also going to be tested. Strength. The universe is going to test you. It is. And, people will try to tear you down. They'll try to naysay your projects. They'll try to tell you you're not good enough. There's drama and chaos that comes up. And the universe kind of, you got to work with it. Three of Pentacles. You got to collaborate with your higher self. King of Wands. You've got to be the authority of your life. I mean, we all have masculine and feminine energy in us. The King of Wands is an authority figure. The King of Wands looks good. The King of Wands does the work, goes after what they want passionately. And not everybody appreciates that kind of attitude. When you're going after what you want, when you're doing the thing, Eight of Wands, that is action. It could be a trip. And on this particular Eight of Wands, all of those leaves look like a bunch of money. You're growing. You're growing your life. Don't give in to the stressors. We've got the Page of Wands here. You could need to just go have a little bit of fun. Add fun into your life. Do things that are for you. You could also have somebody that's trying to get into a heated argument with you about things, or people that are bringing up issues or wanting to, because this can be immature communication. And passionate communication, which passionate communication does not always mean the hot, steamy, romantic passion that we're, no. Passionate communication can be putting your fist through a wall. It can be anger. Again, as you level up, as you're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and filling your own cup, you're going to have strength, because even though we have to co-create with the rest of the world, not everyone is going to appreciate you leveling up. Not everyone is going to appreciate you putting up boundaries and filling your own cup. And this is where you have a choice. You have to, you and your higher self need to get together and go bowling, but you need to keep filling your own cup. What else have we got for Priyanka? Good morning, all band. How are you doing? What else have we got on this for Priyanka? This is about your spiritual path. I mean, you're going to be tested. The universe is going to throw you little curveballs. Death. I'm telling you, there's endings happening so that new things can begin. This is transformation. This is about your rebirth. You're leveling up, and it takes strength to do this. The spiritual path is not for everyone. It isn't. And because it'll put you through the ringer. It will. You got the Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups, 10 of Cups, King of Cups, 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups, Ace of Wands. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Moon card. You do have a passionate, brand new beginning coming. It may feel like things are rough. You got to remember, things happen for you, not to you. And so you have to be emotionally intelligent. This is about mastering your emotions. The King of Cups has done that. The transformation means you level up. You master your emotions. If you feel things going awry, don't get in your head about it. Remember, you have to be self-content with your life. 9 of Cups. Don't let other people's opinions decide your happiness. Don't let other people's actions decide your happiness. It may be a little confusing, but you have a lot of options out there, and there are reasons to celebrate life. You do have a new beginning coming. You are getting to the point where you'll be happy and you'll celebrate. This might be hidden from you. You know, the universe might be bringing up things from your subconscious, issues for you to deal with, self-worth issues, abandonment issues, you know, mommy daddy issues. There's all stuff, trauma from past relationships, things like that. That's where we have to be emotionally intelligent. That's where we have to go through, learn the lessons, and figure out how to put up proper boundaries. You know, you don't want to be stuck in your head and stuck in your emotions. I would suggest grounding yourself, meditate, get physical activity in, exercise, put your bare feet on the ground, on the dirt, not on concrete, not on, you know, some little yoga mat. Yoga mats are great, they are. And if you feel so inclined, do some yoga as well. But you want to ground yourself, get grounded with the earth, get out in nature, put your bare feet on the ground. Um, you know, honor your emotions. If you're feeling some certain way about a situation, there's a reason for that. Is it because of something buried deep within you? Because again, you are responsible, all of you are responsible for your own happiness. And that means accepting what makes you feel good and rejecting or backing away from what doesn't. You are going on a spiritual path and you are elevating. As you elevate, other people don't, they want you filling their cup, not yours. And, you know, we all need to be a little selfish with this. You need to be a little selfish with your energy and do what makes you feel good. You have an internal barometer that tells you about this. And as you navigate life, things that are hidden are going to come up. I don't think you see this passionate new beginning. You're not there at the celebration stage yet, but it's coming. You're transforming and mastering your emotions. Don't let it get in your head. Realize that as you feel certain emotions and as you experience things, it's there to level you up. It's there to bring you your wish fulfillment. But it takes strength to go through that. And not everybody's willing to look themselves in the mirror, you know, energetically to grow. We have to look ourselves in the mirror and go, okay, well, I allowed this, or I went through that and it made me feel a certain way, but that was somebody else projecting onto me, or somebody else abandoned me, or somebody else was selfish and did this and that and the other. And you can point fingers at other people all day long, but we all have to learn to master our own emotions, no matter what anybody else does or says or thinks or whatever. Because as you elevate, people are going to try to tear you down. You just have to realize some people aren't prepared for this path. They're not prepared for it because they're not dealing with their own emotions and they don't have the strength to do that. You do. You're elevating and you're going to have reasons to celebrate that might be hidden from you right now. You might not see it yet, but you are transforming. So when you feel that you know, things are looking bleak and out of hand, remember the old cliche is a cliche because it's true. Things are darkest before the dawn. When things seem bad and out of hand, ground yourself, meditate, be good to you, fill your own cup. And I guarantee you, right around the corner, there's celebration and happiness. And it looked like a passionate new beginning. I mean, this could be a new passion project for Priyanka, for you. It could be a brand new relationship coming in, but there's a lot of happiness on the way. Things always seem darkest before the dawn. There's a reason that's a saying. There's a reason that's a cliche. It's because it's true. You know, you've got you got to have strength. You got to fill your own cup. There's no need to get in your head about it. It can be a little daunting. I understand. Again, meditate, get out in nature, ground yourself, exercise, be with yourself, be with your emotions, journal them if you need to. Get that energy out of you, and just realize that it's part of your growth. It's just growing pains, basically. There's also a thing called ascension sickness. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. It's where as you're leveling up, you can actually feel physical symptoms, and it can feel like you're getting sick, you're tired, you don't have any energy, you're sleeping a lot. The different astrological energies come into play, the moon, the different planets, and it can make you feel terrible. It really can. So just be aware of that. You got this. Again, master your emotions. You got good things on the way, and you're going to have options. It may be a little confusing, but just know that the universe is working everything out for your highest good. So when things do seem bleak or out of hand, the universe is directing you. And, okay, Brianka, that doesn't feel good for you. Now, what are you going to do about it? Okay, we move away from that and go to something else. You know what I mean? There you go, Priyanka. That is what I have for you. Stay strong, boo-boo. You got this. You do. Everything changes. If you're in a good period, it's going to be there, and that you need to take those good times and be thankful and be grateful, because things will, there's always going to be something that pops up. And if you're not feeling so good, you need to be especially thankful, because that means there's something good right around the corner. That is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Stay strong. Keep pouring into yourself. That self-love and self-discipline, mastering your emotions, being a partner to yourself, it's going to serve you well in the long run. It really, really is. All right. Wow. Alban, thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Let me get you on the list. Let's see. Going to upload. I am going to shut down the list here in just a little bit. We've got Alban. We got Coco. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much, Alban. God love you, boo boo. I really appreciate you. Danny Dubs, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good day. Let's see something here. I'm pushing buttons. There's there's all kinds of neat things happening behind the scenes in the dojo. Primarily, there's also a very large and healthy kitty cat that's had too many treats this morning and been playing with his catnip toy. He had some leaves last night. After I got done reading last night, I had some sandwiches and I put some spring leaf lettuce on my sandwich. Of course, there was gumbo right there. He needs he loves lettuce. That beast is something else. It really, really is. Okay. Next up, we got Texmama. So let's see what we've got for Texmama. What is Texmama's question? There we go. I know Texmama was in here earlier. I know she was. I seen it. There she is. Texmama. All right, get your question up here. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to write down Priyanka's time. I'll make sure and find it. All right, Texmama, we're doing your read at 1:01:11. 1 hour, 1 minute, 11 seconds. Texmama. Let's see. Does my new relationship partner have true feelings for me? Let's see. How does the new partner have? What are the feelings of the new partner about this? What are this person's feelings? We've got the Emperor, Strength, the Lovers, High Priestess. We've got the Eight of Wands, the Ten of Cups, woo. The Hermit, the Queen of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This person's trying to. They do have a lot of feelings for you. They want to boss up. You're causing this person to think about the long term. It may seem like this person's holding back and holding out. They do have a lot of feelings for you. But they are going to be coming forward and telling the truth. This person knows that there's a possibility of a higher level of commitment. And the Lovers, the Lovers can be a choice. And the Hermit is about going within oneself to heal, to figure out the wish fulfillment. This person might be a little quiet about that, but they do have a lot of love and a lot of feelings for you. Quite a bit. I don't think they're saying this yet. I think they will. They will boss up. They will take action. It's going to take this person a lot of strength. I think this person is having a hard time opening up. It seems like whoever this is, I mean, male, female, whatever, feels like a masculine energy. You got to remember, guys are not programmed to open up and express their feelings. They're systematically, for decades, for quite a long time, I mean centuries, guys it has been pounded and pounded and pounded into masculines not to express your emotions. It has. Society has taught men to do this. It's taught masculines that if you open up about your emotions, you're a weakling, you're a wussy, you're whatever. And then look at what happens with guys in the modern court system. You've got, I mean, nothing against, don't think for a second that I'm not all for self-empowered women. But the women's lib movement it literally emasculated men everywhere and shamed them for their emotions. Men are simple creatures. They want to work. They want to feel useful. They want to provide. And when they come home during the day, after the end of a hard day's work, they they want to be understood. They want a safe space. They don't want to come home and deal with another, you know, have to contend with yet another thing. They want to feel safe. They want to feel nurtured. They want to feel loved and cared for, just like everybody else. But society has taught them not to say this. Society has taught them that, oh, women and children come first, and that their needs and their emotions don't matter. And a lot of people have trained men and boys. I mean, I'm serious about this. Y'all, there's a lot of ladies out there that wonder why guys, are the way they are. They've been hurt. They've been backstabbed. The court system has just absolutely raped them. They have to pay. They get into a relationship, it, get into a marriage. You have a child with someone, and then the woman leaves for whatever reason. Okay, their needs aren't getting met. Something happens in the relationship, and then their kids are taken away. They have to pay child support. They have to pay tax on the child support that they're having to pay, and so they only get like half of their income. I mean, they just and they've been taught, don't express your emotions. Boys don't cry, boys don't have emotions, and there's nowhere for them to feel safe. And not even at that. B Water saying not expressing emotion unless there's a moment for Ace of Wands. Even at that, I mean, sure, guys want that as well. I mean, everybody does. Sex is an enjoyable thing, but expressing emotion is something that they have been repeatedly taught not to do. This person feels like a victim of that. Now, they will boss up. I think they will speak. And it might seem like they're hiding their emotions, but they do have feelings for you. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent there, but I mean, it's true. I know for years I was taught that my feelings didn't matter. I just needed to work, hand over that paycheck, and be happy with whatever it was that I got. And my emotion, if I wanted something for myself, go get it for yourself. And it was treated unfairly because I was overgiving and I wasn't, standing up for myself emotionally. Because I'm a Cancer South Node and a Cancer Venus, it's my absolute pleasure to overgive and to serve and to take care and love and be nurturing. This person's the same way. Queen of Cups. And they might not be expressing that with the Hermit and the High Priestess there. They might not be saying much about it, but the fact is they do have feelings for you. Ten of Cups, Lovers, Queen of Cups. You're causing this person to think about long term as well. What Go one deeper on this for Texmama. Temperance. The Moon. Ace of Wands. Yep. He has needs. Yeah, this person is King of Cups now. So now we have a King of Cups to the Queen of Cups. Four Wands. This person needs to heal. This is yet another victim of a society that has slapped the living bejesus out of, uh, you know, Men. This is another person that's been taught not to express themselves. Hidden behind the scenes, it's taking this person time to heal. Over time, they will. They're leveling up emotionally. They're mastering their emotions. Oh, and don't get me wrong. They want some Texmama cheeks. Yeah, they do. So this person has love for you, highly attracted to you. They're manifesting justice and they're waiting for their ships to come in. They might not say this. They might be manifesting on their own out in the world. But this person just wants to feel safe, loved, nurtured, cared for. And I do think that if you give this person a little time to heal, a little divine timing, this person will master their emotions and there will be a higher level of commitment. What's the advice for Texmama? The Emperor. The Hermit. Eight of Wands. 10 of Cups. Give it time. And you also may have to look at your own self. I mean, you may have some healing to do too. We all do. Healing never stops. This person will boss up in time and they will communicate. 10 of Cups. It's going to take a little while, but you also have to have a little bit of masculine energy in you, and realize this person's hidden for a reason. This is like a dog that's been trained. You want the dog to come, through the fence. The dog has been trained that if they go through the fence, they're getting shot, they're getting hit, they're getting hurt. You got to understand that about this person. Whatever it is that they've been through, this person will boss up. They are healing, and they might not be expressive of that. The Hermit that is a lonely journey. The Hermit's hidden away. But this person, when they got to be big and strong and, man, we got to take care of their blah, 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 our world. All that. This person just wants to play. They want a place to feel comfortable and safe, and they're trying to heal. They will communicate this eventually and take action. 10 of Cups. But you got to meet people where they are, and you got to accept them for where they are. This is where this person is. And so the feelings might seem hidden, but they are mastering their emotions. You get the 10 of Cups twice. And the 4 of Wands. Eventually, this person will open up, but they do feel quite a bit for you. That is what I have for you, Texmama. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that brought you some clarity, and I really hope it helps. I think you're dealing with a genuine person who's dealing with their own inner issues. Tough biker guy. Yeah, see, I mean, and that culture, just that culture right there is one that's, you got to be a badass all the time, But I'm telling you, when men of all types, when they come home, they don't want another fight. They don't want to have to be, there's got to be a moment when you don't have to be strong. And that's what causes depression and a lot of trauma is people that have to be strong for way, way, way too long. At some point in time, you've got to be able to let down your hair. You got to be able to let down your guard. And it's been pounded into the brains of millions of masculines out there that it's not safe to do that. Because every time they do, the world smacks them. You're a wussy. You're a, blah, blah, blah. You got to pay child support. You got to do this. You got to be a man. If you don't do this, you're going to jail. I mean, society just has pummeled men with this for decades. You want an emperor? You got to be an empress. You got to be sweet, kind, caring, loving, nurturing, understanding of who that person is, what they're going through. Try to be predictive of their needs and wants. That's what reciprocity is. You give the person a safe space to open up without a bunch of judgment and criticism. Eventually they will open up, but you have to give them the space to do that. I mean, and they've got, so most men these days are going to need to, for one, they need to be able to feel comfortable in their masculine role, and they need to feel safe. They need to feel cared for, nurtured, taken care of. We all deserve that. I mean, and by proxy, men that do get that will take care of you. They'll do the exact same thing for you. They'll care for you, love you, be nurturing, kind, loyal, all of that. But nobody's given men a chance. Nobody's given masculines out there a chance to be comfortable with their own emotions. And I mean, it's a serious epidemic worldwide. It really, really is. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Texmama. Thank you so much, darling. I greatly appreciate you. All right. We got Terry, the boo-boo, GG, Gumby girl up next. You'll give me just a minute. Let me check on Big Man. There's noises going on. I don't know if I've stirred these noises up or I'm not sure what's happening, but y'all bear with me just a second. Let me check on. It's this. Give me a moment for this. Little kitty. But we got Terry, the boo-boo, GG, Gumby girl coming up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back. All right, there we go. We are back. Well, folks, I can tell you, there was a little emergency. I knew there was something going on. He was up on the counter. I got his treats in this big tub. I mean, a tub. And it's right behind the knives, the little butcher block that I've got with all my kitchen knives in it. And Gunga Din here was up there slapping the lid, trying to get it to come off because there was a little spot in the bottom of his food bowl where you could actually see the bowl. So, of course, famine was imminent. Anyway, I had some other stuff up there. Working on the house, I ordered some cleaning products, and I had some of them sitting up on the counter, and little Gunga Din had scooted them over and knocked off one of the little boxes trying to get to his treats. Famine was imminent. Terry, the Boo Boo, GG, Calgon, Gumby Girl, how are you doing, darling? What is going on, my wonderful Empress friend? How are you? How are you? Let's see. Make sure I got everything on there. All right. Boo Boo. Doing your reading at 1:23:45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are things looking with this new potential sheriff in town? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got going on for my friend Terry. How are things looking with the new sheriff? We got the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Swords, Judgment, Hierophant, Three of Pentacles, Star, Strength, Page of Wands, the Devil. Well, this person might want to move a little quickly. I think you're putting up good, healthy boundaries for your wish fulfillment. You've healed. This person, well, they definitely find you very attractive. They are highly attracted to you. But when it comes to the long term, the higher levels of commitment, be careful, because I think this person just wants to keep things fun, flirty, playful. They want to have a good time. They're very attracted to you. And they kind of know. The thing is, they kind of know. The devil, fear, ego, insecurity. The universe is testing you. Don't let this person come in and, yeah, you got to say what's on your mind. Keep up healthy boundaries with this. Doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means you're going to have to hold out for the higher level of commitment. What what are this person's true deep down feelings for Terry? King of Wands. Sun. Seven of Cups. Three of Coins again. Queen of Cups. Six of Cups. Death. Be careful that this person doesn't have other people from their past. Do you have a history with this person, Terry? Like, is this somebody brand new, or is this somebody you've known for a while? Or I think they are very attracted to you, and I do think they have feelings for you, but I also think there's something else in their energy. Now, if you have history with this person, that could change this. Okay. All right. Well, this person does have fond memories with you, but I don't know. They're just kind of exploring their options. Either that or you are. This person may feel like you have a lot of options available. The Wheel of Fortune, it's kind of like, you know, this person has a lot of love for you. Don't kid yourself. They're very, very attracted to you, because I'm asking here how they feel for you. They have feelings for you. They feel like they need to boss up. They are very attracted to you, and it's going to be revealed. This person is happy with you. They are, but there might be some confusion about this. The Wheel of Fortune, it's kind of a, good karma, bad karma. Let's see what the universe has, and that may be that the Wheel of Fortune is, spinning in your favor. But be careful that this person doesn't have other things going on, and that, a third party. Not that they're seeing anyone else, but it could be that, a job, or other family issues. Do they have kids with somebody else? Do they have, a work that takes away? There's something that's hidden with this person. And I think they do have a lot of genuine emotion for you. They may feel like you have something hidden. I think this will be transformative. Four of Coins. Somebody's holding back a little bit. It does look good, though. I think there is a passionate new beginning here. So it may be that this person might be a little confused. They might think that you have other options. I mean, obviously, look at that Empress. Look at that gorgeous thing there. They might be a little insecure. That might be what that devil's about there. That they have feelings for you, but they're afraid. He's concerned about he may very well feel like you have other options and have things that you're hiding. And that can be, hey, listen, that kind of insecurity can be a relationship killer right there. Because you end up with someone that projects. You know what I mean? I do think this person is very attracted to you. I think they have a lot of emotion for you, and I think you make them happy. Beware of this person putting you on a pedestal, because if they put you up on a pedestal, you're going to fall off. This person needs, they have a lot of fond memories with you. They want, you know, but they may feel like you're just that they may feel like they are just an option for you. Does that make sense? You need to, if he's concerned about the past Jim and he said that, he's expressed it, then you're gonna have to, if it, for one, you shouldn't have to overprove yourself. You need to reassure him that, okay, well, the gym is no longer a thing. You know what I mean? I hear you. I mean, I would be too. If listen, if I'm dating somebody and their ex kept, if I'm trying to date someone and their ex kept contacting them, barring the fact that they might have, you know, co-parenting, like if they had a child with someone or something like that, the ex needs to be gone. I mean, it's just a fact. But if there's still that coming up, this person, that might be a relationship killer for this person. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Part of it is their own insecurity and fear. But again, just like I was saying a few minutes ago, guys have been taught that this is why you don't open up. And, you know, if you want something with this person, you're going to have to give them a safe space to open up about it, and you're going to have to be reciprocal. You're going to have to be fair. You're going to have to let this person know that unequivocally, no, the past is gone, because this person feels like you've got options and a third party. They feel like that's being hidden. Now, it might be a projection of their own fear. They may have been, this person is, they could have been cheated on in the past or whatever. But I mean, I know for me personally, if I'm going to date someone, they're going to be free and clear of that stuff. I dated a woman who had, an ex. Now, she had children with that ex, but we had to hide and sneak everything. And, I was treated like, a hidden little whatever. And no, I will never deal with that crap again, ever. If somebody's going to date me, date me. If you're going to be here with me, be here with me. Otherwise, see ya. So this person might be feeling a little fear or hesitation of that. And it might be their own karma. Yeah, I hear you, Terry Boo Boo. Oh, he was cheated on by his ex. Okay, that'll do it. I'm telling you, that means this person needs to heal. They've got some healing to do. They might, kind of be projecting that onto you. I mean, you're a very attractive lady, Terry. So, you know, this person might just have some fear, some insecurity about that. And that's something you're going to have to meet this person where they're at. Where they're at is somebody that's been cheated on. Now they might need therapy or whatever to get over their fear of it, but just be careful, because this person could end up projecting that onto you. And if the gym is still hanging around, it kind of validates their fear. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just that alone might be validating an unnecessary fear and insecurity. So I would just be careful of that. What's the advice for Carrie Boo? What is the advice? Temperance. Page of Cups. The Hermit. Three of Cups. It's just going to take time. I mean, this person's got to do their own work, and you have to. I think there can be celebration and happiness here, but it's going to take a little time. You're gonna have to handle this with kid gloves and look at yourself. This person, you know, you're gonna have to understand where they're at. They've got their own traumas that they need to heal from, and you gotta respect that. Again, if the gym comes back and starts texting, that you're hitting off you're throwing up a major red flag for this person. Even though they have feelings for you, they're attracted to you, you make them happy. But that right there was a big whoop whoop danger. Will Robinson, shields up, red alert. You know, so you're gonna have to be a little comforting to this person about this. Anyway, I hope that makes sense, Terry Boo. Um, it's gonna take a little time, and I think you're gonna have to. You don't need to play again. This person's emotions are not your responsibility, but at the same time, I think you may need to not only, I mean, are you working on yourself, but there needs to be a conversation about this. And I think it'll take a little time, but there can be celebration out of this situation. Because this person is very attracted to you. I mean, they do have fond memories of you. I think they're attracted to you. I think they have feelings for you. I think you could be a wish, but I mean, this could lead to a higher level of commitment. But at the same time, that explains that Knight of Swords. The knight's going to be coming in, and there's a third party. Shields up. That's going to have to be healed. There you go. Squishy marshmallow supported boo boo hat. You know, and this person, if you understand that about this person, it might be something that you need to talk to them about and say, hey, I understand you were cheated on before. That can be whatever. And try to talk to this person and see if they'll open up about it. But the only way to get past something like that is to honestly discuss it very carefully and be understanding of somebody else's emotions and where they're at. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my good friend Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gumby Girl Calgon. We're gonna get together and go fishing. Of course, see, even you and I going fishing might be an issue. We'll have to, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I think that person needs a little bit of reassurance, and they may need a little bit of therapy. So anyway, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate all of your support. All right, next up, we have a Gorgie. Before we do that, I am going to close down questions. I am shutting them down. If you would like a question, get it in right now, because I am shutting this party train down. Questions are closed. Let me put this on the center. There we go. Questions are closed. Let's go over here. I gotta, why is it, see, there's a thing. Why is there always a thing? You know, what the hell are you doing? It's taking me to the wrong place. Y'all bear with me just a second. Okay, we'll go there. Carry the 2. All right. Moving that. The X is a duty show. Just be careful out there, Terry Boo. You know, that's one of those situations that again, you need to understand where they're at, and you kind of need to handle it with kid gloves if that's something you're interested in. So, all right. So questions are closed, my friend. Oh, well, Joy King, I see you. All right, I'll put you on the list. That is it. Okay, let's see. I know I got PamBear on there. All right, so the rest of the list that I have, we've got Gorgie, Andrea D, Alban, Coco, Joy King, and PamBear. Yep. But questions are now closed. Miss Lisa. Okay. I'll put you on there, Miss Lisa. All right. Well, since we're adding to the list a little bit, give me just a moment. Let me get up, stretch my legs, take a little break. We got Gorgie up next, Andrea D, Alban, Coco, Joy King, Miss Lisa, and PamBear brings up the end of it. But that would be it. Questions are now closed. If you buy a question from this point forward, it will be answered on the next mini reads live, which I'm not sure when I'm going to do that this week. I don't know if I'm going to do that on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm not sure when that'll be. No, it's not the water bill this time. I just want to get up and stretch, you know. I've been sitting here already for almost 2 hours. It takes a lot for me to sit still. I'm a Gemini. I got to get up. I got to move around, you know. Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment. Gorgie is up next. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Enjoy the music.
Oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, put me on, are you, Joe? Wait, well, you don't put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All righty then. There we go. We are back. Sorry about that, y'all. Took me a little longer than expected. I did already break the seal, and yeah, I went to pay the water bill again and got some more coffee. So tasty. Again, Peruvian blend, whole bean, little coconut cream, just a smidge of mushroom powder. Oh, choice. All right. Who do we have next? Go over here. Gorgie. I'll get the name right some point in time. I will. I promise. Gorgie. Let's see. No. Gorgie, we're doing your question at 1:55:22. What we got for Gorgie? What are Michael's feelings and intentions towards me? Gorgie. You're gorgeous, darling. That's right. Gorgeous Gorgie. That is how we should refer to you. Gorgeous Gorgie. What are Michael's feelings and intentions towards our gorgeous Gorgie? We got the Queen of Swords, Two of Pentacles, the Sun, the High Priestess, Seven of Cups, Five of Swords, the Star, the Wheel of Fortune, and a Ten of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Wow. Okay. This person's not playing games, Gorgie. They know that you're not going to put up with ish. They're not going to put up with it either. This person is serious. They're going to have boundaries, and they know you are going to have boundaries. This situation might seem a little confusing, but I think Michael here has been through it. They know you've been through it. There's a lot going on. This is a busy, busy world. And, you both got jobs. You've both got things to handle. With that Two of Pentacles there. Five of Swords. This person is looking back on if you've got a history with this person and you've had some kind of issue or argument or something with this person, they would like to heal it, and they see happiness. I think they see happiness with you anyway, especially with the Ten of Cups being the overall energy for this. The Sun. The Sun's the happiest card in the deck, but it also enlightens. There may be some healing or wish fulfillment here. This person they either see you as someone with strong boundaries or they themselves have strong boundaries. And they're not playing with that. Either way, whether they have boundaries or you both do, they're not messing around. They're going to get busy and work on it. But the fact is, I don't know if you've had an argument with this person already, or, has there been some kind of tension in this, or is this someone new where everything's gone hunky-dory? Because there's looking back at the past. There's been tension. There's been drama somewhere, whether it's with you or that person on their own. Or either that or you've had stuff from your past. So that's why I'm asking if you've already had drama with this person. Just a little less contact from his side. There may be something else going on in his world, something else perhaps from his past, because there's, the Five of Swords, you got the Three of Swords, which is hurt, heartbreak, pain. Then you got the Four of Swords, which is rest. And the Five of Swords is going back and looking at the previous situations. So this person may be dealing, they may just have some other drama going on in their life. I mean, it could be work, it could be whatever. But whatever it is, it will be revealed. This person is serious about their 10 of cups. They want their happiness, whether it's with you or somewhere else. They want their 10 of cups. They could be trying to heal some karma. Maybe they had something in their past that they did wrong, because the Wheel of Fortune can be karma, good karma or bad karma. We all have to deal with it at some point in time. None of us is perfect. We've all made mistakes in life. And, actions, thoughts become things. Actions have consequences, and karma is very real. I know this person may think that you are serious. I'll get another spread on this as well, but this person is serious about their happiness, their peace, their 10 of cups. I mean, maybe this person was married before and there was some juggling in that situation, or they have some other kind of tension. Maybe they're still dealing with a past person, settling things out. You move, like if they lived with somebody, you have to move out and divvy up everything. If you're married to someone, you got to go through the divorce and divide stuff, things like that. But there's something that this person is dealing with, and they are just busy. They're handling it, whatever it is. How does this person feel about our gorgeous Gorgie deep down? How does this person feel about Gorgie deep down? I mean, I think this person eventually would like to have their 10 of cups with you. I do think you make them happy, but they might reveal that they're still healing from something. But the High Priestess, that right there says, I mean, it's connecting with your higher self. It's using your intuition, but it's also, the High Priestess keeps her secrets. How's this person feel about Gorgie deep down? Justice, Page of Wands, Seven of Wands, Ace of Wands, the World, Four of Cups, King of Swords, the Lovers, 10 of Cups. This person is very attracted to you. They don't want to miss the opportunity with you. They don't. I think this person's having to end something else in their world. There may be a distance or travels or something. This person will eventually speak the truth. There's going to be an end to it seems like they're ignoring that cup of love. They're going to speak. I do think this is a soulmate. I think this is a person who's very happy with you. uh, there's something else going on in their world right now. And I'm not sure they're having to be defensive. This could be like an ex that's giving them crap because they're having a brand new passionate beginning. Or maybe somebody in their family, or it could be something about their job. But I do think this person wants a passionate new beginning with you. They don't want to ignore this opportunity, nor do they want the new passionate beginning to end. It might seem like they're ignoring the situation right now, but they will speak their truth. I think this person sees a lot with you, but it's like they've got stuff going on in their life that they're just trying to handle. They're trying to defend this with you. They're trying to they want to fight for it. And they might also be a little defensive with you because they're having to handle things in their life. You know what I mean? You gotta give people the space to do what they're gonna do. Let's get some advice for this one. Where do I want to go? There we go. I'll get you a romance angel card as well. What's the advice for gorgeous Gorgie? King of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, Fool, Seven of Cups. You speak your truth. Tell him if this person's not, if he's been a little silent and there's been a little less contact, speak up. What will be, will be. I want you to remember this, Gorgie. Yeah. Okay. So you're interested in Michael, right? It's a man. Now I don't know if you're just interested in men, but some people are bi, some people gay or lesbian, whatever. If you're simply interested in men, there are 4.125 billion other options on the planet. You got to trust in yourself, be who you are, and go with what feels good to you. If you like this person, take the leap of faith. Talk to them. Find out what's going on. And say, hey, I'm really interested in you. What is the deal? What's going on with you? Do you have other things happening? Do you have stuff that find out the truth. Speak your truth. King of Swords. Spin that wheel and see where it lands. If he's got something else going on or he's too busy for something, then that's the way it is. You, gorgeous Gorgie, have to be confident and self-assured. I mean, you're going to be fine either way. You see what I'm saying? Whether it's with this person or somebody else. This person is serious about their 10 of Cups. And I do think they have feelings for you. I think if you ask and speak your truth, they'll speak theirs. And just remember, you have other options. I mean, you're taking a leap of faith to solve your confusion. Temperance. Things will balance out. It is a matter of divine timing. I know. I'm sorry. I know the divine timing thing is a pain in the ass. It is. High Priestess. Use your intuition about the situation, but ask questions, talk, speak your truth. All right, that could be what it is. He might very well be defending this brand new passionate beginning from exes. That very well could be what it is. But I would sit and have an honest, open discussion with it. And if it seems like this person's carrying too much baggage, leap. There are 4.125 billion other options out there for Gorgeous Gorgie. I'm just saying. But honest communication is what's going to be needed here. Let's get a romance angel for you and see what it has to say. I don't use these much, but for some reason I feel called to them. A little gold sparkle foil edging is kind of sparkled. It kind of said, "Hey, judge up. We're up." What do we have for Gorgie? A couple of cards for Gorgie advice. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So what I'm getting from this is that this could be the one. This could be something serious. But you've got to pay attention to the red flags. This person might be, they might have some baggage, but we need to forgive and learn from this, okay? Everybody's got baggage. Everybody. It's how they deal with it. I mean, we've all got childhood issues. We've got trauma from past relationships. She said he's got crazy ex-girlfriends. You got to be open and honest. Can this person deal with that? Can you deal with that? It might take a little divine timing. But you have to pay attention to the red flags, and you have to use your intuition, and you have to try to be open and honest about it, and use your intuition to figure out if this person is being open and honest with you. And I think they will be. I think this person is serious about getting their 10 of cups because of what they've been through before. They want peace. They want happiness. They want the family. They want the whole kit and caboodle in their life. And I don't, they see the potential of it with you, but I don't think this is just them, placing your name or your face in that role. I think this person has an idea of what they want in their mind, and they see the potential with you, but they're trying to get their justice and deal with some other stuff. In which case, if they're carrying that kind of baggage, give them space. Let them deal. Let them do their thing, and pour into Gorgeous Gorgie. Hit the gym, meditate, make sure you're eating properly, getting plenty of sleep. Do you need to get a degree or get a certification in something? What are we doing for Gorgie? How are you pouring into your life while this person's doing theirs? And you need to make sure that you're, keeping up proper boundaries and that you're honestly and openly communicating about what's going on. Gorgeous Gorgie is worth it. It's worth it to have boundaries up. It's worth it to make sure that you get your full 10 of cups. And that all starts with you filling your own cup and using your intuition. I think this person does have genuine intentions towards you. I also think they've got a lot going on in their life. And they may be having to defend this, whatever they've got with you, with others. That cycle needs to close. That cycle needs to come to an end. So there you go, Gorgie. That is what I have for you. I do hope that helps. I hope it brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. I really do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Just give it time, pour into yourself, be honest and open, ask questions, and let that person deal with whatever it is they've got to deal with. And thank you so much, Gorgie. I appreciate that. All right, let me get these shuffled up here. Next up, we got Andrea D. Get all of these shuffled up real quick. All right. Andrea D. Where's Andrea? It's Miss Andrea. Let's see. I know she was in here earlier. Oh, see, Shrek stopped by. I completely missed him. I'll show you how much I pay attention to the chats. When I'm reading, I disappear. So I only see part of the chat. There we go. Andrea. What do we have for Andrea? What does Jay think of me, and will we reconcile? Tell me about Jay. What does he think? What are his intentions? And will they reconcile? What about this for Andrea? I think this person does have feelings for you and is very, very attracted to you. They will come back. You know, the Knight of Pentacles is slow, but they will come back. I mean, you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They know it. I mean, look at that pretty young thing right there. They know. They know. Oh, they know. They know how good. They also know that you're filling your own cup. You're not just going to hand that cup of love out to anyone. Will you reconcile? the Wheel of Fortune is, it's fortune spinning in your favor. It's sort of up to you. It's sort of up to what you want whenever this person does come back. What's the potential outcome of this? What's the potential outcome of this for Andrea? Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Devil, Two of Cups, Six of Cups, Queen of Swords. Whatever the reason this person left or you two broke up, hang on, this was a short connection, but intense. We live an hour away from each other, but I don't feel like that was the real reason. I think this person was very passionate about it. I think there's a lot of chemistry there. The thing is, this person will come back, but I think you're going to have strong, strong boundaries up when they do. This person feels like, well, like you said, the distance. There's a burden, 10 of Wands. You see this person on the, can we move? Whatever. And so this person kind of jumped the gun and, gave in to their fear, their ego, whatever, just to go out and do what they wanted to. The fact is, there's that Two of Cups. There's Andrea sitting in the back of their mind. I miss you, I'm attracted to you, I have love for you, blah, 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 blah. And by the time you go back, by the time this person comes back, which they will, but it's going to take some time. Knight of Pentacles, it's the slowest moving knight in the deck. And I think you're going to be you're going to have your guard up when this person comes back. I think you are going to get a victory. This person is going to come back, but you need to have strong boundaries up when they come back. Let's ask, what was the reason? What was the real reason? King of Swords, Eight of Cups, the Devil, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. This person is still reeling in their head about something else that they walked away from. I think this person came into your life after something else, and they hadn't done their healing, they hadn't done their work. They were still in their head. They had left whatever that other thing was. Somebody they were very, very attracted to. And I think they're very attracted to you, but they got in their head. It's like they feel they jumped the gun a little bit because they were still in their head about something else that they had walked away from. I don't think this person cheated on you. I think they feel like things maybe got a little too serious, a little too quick, and they weren't really done healing from something else. Because what's hidden is the truth, that they know the truth, that they needed to walk away from something. He did that. Yeah. I think this person is just, person doesn't know what they want. I think they are very attracted to you, and I do think they have a lot of feelings for you. He pursued too hard, yeah. I mean, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. They got addicted to you quick. I mean, yeah, see, but that's just it. This is this person's toxicity. They're in their head about this. Yeah, listen, let's say that there was a big bowl out there of, we'll call it, Andrea pudding. This person loved Andrea pudding. This person wanted to absolutely bathe in Andrea pudding. Probably a little obsessed. I think this person fell for you really fast, really hard, and he hadn't healed from something else. And he may have put you up on a little bit of a pedestal. Like you were a breath of oxygen to a drowning man. Oh, that Andrea pudding is exquisite stuff. More expensive than truffles and just, ooh. Yeah, exactly. He built up something in his head because of whatever it was he went through in the past. And he kind of put you on a pedestal, jumped in with both feet, running as hard as it could because you were an addiction to him. Like he just had this grandiose idea. Very attracted, very, very deep. They are going to come back. What's what's Andrea's advice here? Don't kid yourself, though. I think this person genuinely loves you. I think this person genuinely cares for you very much. Let's see. What's the advice for Andrea? Fool. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, the Chariot. Take a leap of faith on your feelings, on yourself. Whatever that means for you. This person obviously has a little bit of trauma they need to deal with. I think they got in their head and they were a little obsessed with you. And I mean, who could blame them? Andrea pudding. It's like crack. They fell in love and they fell hard. I don't know what you did to this person, but you put a hurting on them. I imagine you're still running through their head, probably in a thong and stilettos. I mean, there's a lot of love, a lot of attraction. You put this person in their head. I don't think this person was just love bombing you. I think they really fell in hard. But you've got to take a leap on Andrea's happiness, Andrea's stability. Whatever that looks like for you. It could be moving on. Could be taking a trip. I don't think, you say that, you're the one that has to be heartbroken about it. I don't think, you're acting like this person's just out there single, playing, doing whatever. That's not the case. This person is wrapped up in their head about this. This person is, I mean, again, you are still wrapped around their heart, wrapped around their brain, and in their brain, you are wrapped around them. Again, in a thong and stilettos. I bet he was conflicted. You put, again, this person dove into you with everything. And I bet he was conflicted. So, you know, this person, I don't think this person was love bombing you. I think this person really, really, truly had a deep obsession with you, very attracted to you, had a lot of feelings for you. This person needed to heal. There was something in their past, whatever it was, they didn't heal from it. And then they dove headlong into that bowl of Andrea pudding, which, as we know, is delicious. Is he going to say something when he drops off the necklace? I'm just going to do a quick one here. Yes? What's he going to say? Queen of Cups. He loves you. Judgment. He still wants something with you. This person has a lot of feelings for you. They're not playing games. They're conflicted because they dove in headlong and they got addicted to the Andrea pudding. Andrea, putting your sexy pudding out there. You may be heartbroken, but this person was very conflicted. I mean, this person they may have felt like they were losing their own identity because they were diving into you. This is a problem when you put someone on a pedestal. This person put you on a pedestal. And what happens when you go up on a pedestal? You fall off. And it may have been very hard for this person to deal with. They may have realized they hadn't fully healed, that they had an idea, but it's not, you know, yeah, exactly. This person loves you. They're in love with you and they're very attracted to you. Are they going to say something? Yeah. Yeah, they are. And you need to figure out what it is that you want to do. What does your happiness look like, Andrea? Do you want to be single? You want to move on from the situation? Or do you want something with this person? Because if you want something with this person, you're going to have to put up boundaries. You're going to have to talk. You're going to have to, you two need to figure it out. But you need to take a leap of faith on what Andrea wants. They're going to say something, and I think they're going to want to try to reconcile it. Whether even you might even just pick up that vibe because this person, I don't care what they say, they've got Andrea pudding on the brain. They still want to pet your kitty. They miss you. They love you. I would even say they're probably still a little obsessed with you. Anyway, you got the devil out here twice. I mean, they're still thinking about that Andrea pudding. They may feel like they were a bit impulsive for walking away. Don't kid yourself. They miss you. I mean, that sounds like a person that really needs therapy. They really need to heal from whatever it is because they dove into that headlong really, really fast. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Andrea. I greatly appreciate you. I forgot to write down your timestamp, but I will. It'll be timestamped later on. Anyway, that's what I've got for you. You are not disposable, boo boo. As long as you're not disposable to her. Okay? That's the Empress. And the Empress has love for herself. Don't lose your identity in something. I think this person has done that as well. So, you, right now, get up, go into the bathroom or go get in front of a mirror and you tell that beautiful Empress that you love her, and no matter what happens, you are going to love her and take care of her first. That's where your cup of love goes first. Everybody else comes after. Okay? That's what I got for you, beautiful. Just hang in there. You'll be all right. All right. Next up, we have Alban. Let's see. Excuse me. Alban. We got Alban, Coco, Joy King, Lisa, and PamBear. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. For some reason, I can't sit still this morning. I'm going deep. It's almost 3 hours in, and I'm feeling antsy, feeling like I'm ready to explode. But y'all give me just a moment. I'll be back, and we will do Alban is up next. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
All right, we are back. Next up, we have Alban. Alban, what is coming up for Alban in the next 3 months? Well, let's see. First off, thank you for your very generous donation to the channel there. What have we got for Alban for the next 3 months? I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to read this or what I'm going to do. Let's see. We're doing your read today at 2:45:25. 2:45:25. Alban. What's coming up for the next 3 months for Alban? Unfinished Symphony. Yin. Regeneration. And underneath the bottom of the deck, got Y. So you're doing a lot of healing. You're finishing things up. Coming back to life. Get more in your Empress energy. And I think you're doing a lot of spiritual work, looking in within yourself. With that Y card, you see the girl looking into the book with the little angel wings on it. It's going to be a time of big growth. You're going to be opening up and finishing out some cycles with things that are not finished. What's coming up for Alban for the next 3 months? I can speed this up. I can't be on here all day. Let's see. We got for Alban for the next 3 months. You're doing some kind of it's like you're restarting the engine. You're re-cranking your life. Ace of Cups. Could be filling your own cup. Ooh, you may have a brand new love offer coming in. Two of Cups, Knight of Cups. The Lovers. Gemini energy. Emperor. The Chariot. You could have King of Swords. I don't know if this is somebody from the past. But it could be with the regeneration card and unfinished symphony. But you're putting yourself into this Empress energy with that yin energy. It's like you're taking care of yourself, you're loving yourself, you got healthy boundaries up, and it's bringing in something wonderful. You're going to have a choice to make, and you're going to have to go within to make this choice. But somebody is going to speak their truth. And I feel like this is going to happen like within the first half, the first month and a half or so. Somebody's bossing up. Somebody wants to be booed up with all band. This person could be at a distance from you, but they will express their love. I think this is hidden from you right now. I mean, I don't know. You could be already talking to someone, but as you take action for yourself and fill your own cup, Empress energy, here comes an emperor. Somebody may want to travel with you, to you. Somebody's gone within and they're trying to figure out their own healing, their wish fulfillment. I think you've got a person coming in here, all bad. Somebody is going to speak their truth. Slowly but surely, they are coming forward. Knight of Pentacles. I think this has been a long time coming. Somebody wants to work on things. Eight of Pentacles. They may have been working on themselves after some kind of ending. Tell me more about this for Alban. Well, where's this going for Alban in the next 3 months? Where's Alban gonna be in this? The Hanged Man. Seeing things from a different perspective. Death. Queen of Swords. King of Cups. You're mastering your emotions. You got healthy boundaries up. Seven of Pentacles. You're changing things up. King of Swords. So now you have the King and Queen of Swords. You have a match. The Chariot. Wow. King of Swords, Queen of Swords, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Pentacles. You have something brand new coming in for you all, man. You're going to be seeing things from a different perspective. It's like you're leveling up. And as you level up, the universe is like, yes, Alban, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Now let's bring you this prize, this match, a brand new opportunity. And the Ace of Pentacles, for me, can be all four aces rolled into one. This may have taken a while to do. It may have taken you a while to regenerate. And again, I don't know if this is somebody from your past or somebody brand new. It feels brand new. The King and Queen of Swords can be, a divorced couple, somebody that split up, but the King and Queen of Cups love each other very, very much. You could meet this person while traveling, or they could be at a distance from you, but you're seeing the entire situation from a brand new perspective, seeing what you invested in the past and what you want for your long-term future. There's a huge transformation here. Regeneration. Let's get one more on this for Albany. So in the next few months, you have something that's taken a while coming in for you. And I think it's causing you a lot of pause. Four of Pentacles. Somebody's holding on or holding back. Queen of Swords. Again, I think you got really healthy boundaries up. Six of Wands. You're going to be getting attention. Judgment. Somebody is wishing for you hard. Or you've been wishing for someone hard. But Temperance. This is taken time. Divine timing. High Priestess. The universe is asking you to use your intuition. Wheel of Fortune. Whatever this is fated. It is, it is. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. It looks like you could have some job prospects coming in as well. Ace of Pentacles. And the Sun underneath that. You have brand new prospects coming in. Oh man, I think over the next 3 months, you're doing a lot of healing work, or you're seeing the benefits of a lot of healing work here. Because you're leveling up. Your story's not over. There's a lot of regeneration, and it's because you've asked the right questions. It's because you've done the work. And I think you're not allowing anything in. You're holding back from anything that doesn't come correct, because you are getting a lot of attention. But your wish, what you've been waiting on, divine timing, you knew it was coming, and the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. And the things you took action on, it might be a big daddy coming in, it could be a business owner, a boss daddy, but you have somebody coming in that is a brand new. And again, those Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, all 4 aces rolled into one. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I mean, there's a lot of love here. The King and Queen of Cups are both emotionally mature, emotionally independent, and they both have deep emotions. And somebody may have been holding on to you, or this could just be you holding back, waiting to see what attention you get. You may have been waiting for someone to come in for some time, but it does look like there is a brand new situation coming in. Whether it's somebody from the past or somebody brand new, I'm not sure. But I think over the next 3 months, you're I don't know, you're coming back to life, and you're getting a lot of attention. You've got healthy boundaries up, and here comes this brand new situation. You knew this was coming. You knew that you were going to have somebody new coming into your life, or a new situation coming into your life, even if it's somebody with somebody from the past. I don't feel that, though. It could be somebody who's bossing up. I mean, we did see the Emperor card down there. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Somebody may have bossed up. Could be you, could be this person. But it's like your story's not over. And in the next 3 months, you're going to see the rewards. You're going to see what you've been working for, what you've been waiting on. It's coming in. Wow. Beautiful. I'm going to get you some advice and an enchanted map oracle. What do we have for Alban? What is the advice? Queen of Pentacles. Be solid, stable, confident. Give me the card. Here we go. The Moon. Justice. Knight of Cups. You're about to get your justice. You need to be confident in that. Even you just need to believe that justice is yours. You are a divine being. You know, happiness and joy and love and abundance are your birthright. You need to be quite confident of this. You might not see it, but you need to believe it. You're getting your justice. Somebody's coming in with a love offer for you, Alban. A serious love offer at that. You just need to believe and be very confident that even though you don't see it, your justice and that new offer of love is coming. The Queen of Pentacles is very grounded, solid, stable, nurturing energy. But again, highly confident in herself, highly confident in her own groundedness, her own stability, and highly confident that she deserves all the things: luxury, joy, love, abundance, wealth. These are yours. They are your divine birthright. And you need to be confident even if you don't see it. Justice will be yours. That love offer is coming in, and it's a good one. You may already know this person. Again, I can't rule out the possibility that it could be somebody from your past, but it feels new. But this feels more like a new you. Let's get you a card from the Enchanted Map Oracle. What do we have for Alban? No matter how things look, you just need to believe. Encouragement, number 54. And look, come together underneath that. See the two giraffes there and the two giraffes here. But let's go with number 54. What does it say in the book? Number 54, encouragement. You are receiving a nudge in the right direction. This card tells you that you're being gently encouraged to step into your power, into the dream of your life. New things are out there to be explored, and the nurturing power of the universe is giving you a nudge in the right direction. You will get the help you need, and you won't be alone in your request. Every step you take right now is supported by the wisdom of the universe. You are on the right path. Keep going. I'm telling you, it's regenerating because you are on the right path. You've been asking the right questions. And the universe is like, okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Come on, old man. Go. Giving you a little pat on the butt. Just scooting you in the right direction. And then look at the one under that. It's encouraging you. And then we've got number 8. I'm going to read that one too, because I think it's important to this. Because I do think you have somebody coming in. Number 8, come together. Love needs to be shared. Love needs to be expressed. Drawing the come together card is a sign that you're on the path to discover the nature of this emotion in all its forms of expression: romantic, familial, unconditional, spiritual. In each instance, there is another being involved. Love involves a give and take between you and a significant other, a relative, a friend, an animal, and or a spirit. This card assures you that love has come calling and seeks a partner in its dance. Know that you are cherished. Like a magnet, you're attracting love into your life. This is a time for harmonious, caring partnerships. I'm telling you, you getting into this energy is bringing in all kinds of stuff for you. But the main thing that I'm getting here is it's bringing in love. Love that needs to be shared. The universe is pushing you in the right direction for a partnership, a brand new, solid, stable beginning. Wow. It looks like you're about to have just an amazing summer. And it's because you've done the work. It's because you've grown. It's because you've done it. You've asked the right questions. And you're regenerating your life. Beautiful, Albin. That's really, really nice. It looks like you're about to have a wonderful summer of growth and opportunity. Just keep asking your questions. You are on the right path. Keep going. Keep searching. You might meet somebody through travel. Again, with the chariot card coming out a couple of times there, it could be that somebody could be at a distance from you. But your advice is just to be confident in that. You've got love on the way. Offer your love. You're going to get your justice. You might not see it yet, or you could already be talking to someone. Either way. But it looks like you got the good coming. Damn, nice. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor, boo-boo. All man, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you big hugs and love out there. Wow. Well, it looks like you're about to have an amazing next 3 months. It does. All right, let's get all the cards put up in the right decks. Again, Alban, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. All right, next up we have Coco, then Joy King, Lisa, and PamBear. Whew. And again, I gotta speed these up. It's already 3 hours. I'm getting antsy. I'm ready to get up and go. All right, y'all give me just a minute. Let me get up and stretch my legs. Like I said, I got stuff to do, and I'm ready to. Give me just a moment, Coco. We'll be right with you and get your question answered up next. Y'all hang on just a second. All right, there we go, Coco. Let's dive into your question. There we go. Coco, we're doing your question at 312. Let's see. 312:34. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Coco Cotton PamBear. Coco. The question: what awaits me in love for this next week? What awaits Coco in love for this next week? What do we have for Coco? What do we have for Coco? We got the Hanged Man, the King of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Eight of Wands, Justice, Six of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Ace of Cups. You need to see things from a different perspective, Coco. I do think you have the potential of something new coming in, but it feels like the universe is saying you're missing the point. you've got to see this from a different perspective. It may seem slow and stagnant. I do think you have a love offer coming in, but I also think it's going to take a moment because you got to get grounded and stable for yourself. And I know you don't want to hear that. I know things have been, I know you've been through a lot and you've had a lot happening, but you got to fill your own cup first. You really do. I know you just got a new place. King of Pentacles, you've got to get solid, stable, grounded. You do have something coming in, but you've got to maintain a balance here. You know, the Six of Pentacles is about financial stuff. The King of Pentacles is about, you know, bossing up, taking care of everything. And, you know, the Two of Wands is about choosing what you want to come in and balancing things out. The Five of Pentacles, you got your half, but you're kind of feeling left out in the cold. But you have to take the actions on this because you're missing the point. You got to fill your own cup first. When you fill your own cup first, that's when the Ace of Cups comes in. You know, you're still feeling kind of left out in the cold. You're feeling it's like there's something inside you that's telling you you don't have enough. And you're wanting this partner or the love or whatever to come in to complete you, to be your other half. The fact is, you don't need anyone. You're whole all by yourself. It's nice to have a partner, but the fact is, you got to love yourself first. I don't know that you've got someone coming in this week. I think you do have somebody coming in soon. What else do we have for Coco? The Empress, exactly. When you get into that receptive mode and love yourself, that's when love comes in. Nine of Cups, good and single, all on your own. Self-love, self-satisfied, you know, gratitude for what you have. You have to put yourself in this Empress energy. Six of Cups. You could have somebody coming in wanting to heal something. Queen of Wands. Okay. You can't, how can I put this? The Magician. The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. The Empress energy is all four queens rolled into one. Okay. And you are ready to, you know, you're poised, you're almost there, but you're kind of still in this I wish, I want, I hope phase. You cannot wish for it. You cannot want for it. You cannot hope for it. It's good to have aspirations for the future. I'm not saying you can't wish, want, or hope, but The fact is, you're in that energy of like, well, I keep wishing for the 10 of Cups. Who's pouring into the Empress? It's like you're telling the universe, "Where's my person? Where's my person? I'm without. I'm without." And the universe agrees with everything you say. Yes, yes. You wish for your person. Yes, you wish for your 10 of Cups. And so we're going to give you more of that energy. You have to be good on your own. You have to be good on your own. You can't wait for someone else to complete you. The Queen of Wands does not, she goes after what she's wants. She is perfectly fine right there meditating all on her own, doing her own thing. And when you're pouring into your own cup and loving yourself, that's when this comes in. You got to know it's yours and do the work. Take the action. The Empress, everybody thinks the Empress just sits back and does nothing. No, this is quite a busy lady. She attracts, she doesn't chase. But attract is a verb. Queen of Wands. You got to take care of yourself. Look your best. Get out there. Put on your makeup. Do your thing. Be happy. Go enjoy. Go celebrate. Go out with family, friends. Go out with colleagues. You have to make the time for this. You have to put the effort in. You have to work. The magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. They have tools, which means they work. They're not just sitting there wishing and wanting and hoping. They're doing something about it. It would have been nice not to celebrate your birthday by yourself. Then you got to carry yourself out. Do something to celebrate your birthday for yourself. With it, if there's nobody around, go celebrate your birthday on your own. It's like the universe is trying to tell you, boo boo, you've got to get into that emperor. You've got to get to the point where you're all four queens. You have to attract it. You have to do the work. You have to be okay with your life right where it is. Do things that you find fun. Take yourself out to dinner. Take yourself out to a museum. I know that's hard to do with little ones. Don't get me wrong. I understand. You're up against some challenges, but at the same time, you're not going to get anywhere if you're just sitting around wishing for it. You have to heal. You really want your wish fulfillment. You're at 9 of Cups. You could be missing someone from the past or missing having a partner, whatever. And you're wishing and wanting for that 10 of Cups, then manifest it. Go out there, get out there. Put on that little cocktail dress. Put on, those cute little pumps that you got. Do your makeup. The Queen of Wands looks stunning. The Empress attracts. Attracting is a verb. The magician is not just sitting around saying spells and making wishes. They're working. They're doing their magic to make things happen. It's active. I can sit here and wish for, a 500,000 subscribers all I want. But unless I'm on here reading and doing the work and putting effort and time into the channel, I'm not going to get any new subscribers. I can sit there and wish all day I want, but until I do the work, it's not going to come true. You have to get out there. You have to celebrate life. You have to be engaged. Queen of Wands doesn't sit around and wait on people. Look, Eight of Pentacles. Put in the work for this. Go out there, do something for your birthday. Go to that restaurant. You don't have any friends that want to go out or do anything? Take yourself out. But this is about you filling your cup first. And this is the message being brought to you by the universe. Keep doing it. Do things that you find fun for yourself. You know, go to museums, go to a paint class, a sipping, paint. Go, take a extra course. But you've got to take the action on this. That's how you're going to manifest it. Because you got to heal this. You can't just sit there and wish for it. You have to manifest it. And manifest doesn't mean make a wish and then sit back and wait for it to walk up to your front door. Get that little dress out. Do your hair, do your makeup, the mani-pedi going. Put on those little pumps. Go out. Do what you're passionate about. Go to the places that you find interesting. Do things to make yourself happy. There's no Uber Eats or DoorDash for love. You got to go get it. And I think the universe is saying, hey, we're trying to hand you a cup of love, but you're missing the point. You got this is a self-serve buffet. You got to go get. You got to fill your own cup here. You got to go. So get out there, put those little cocoa cheeks on display, put some work into it. Mani, pedi, do the hair, makeup. Could be meeting someone through work. Two of Wands. You got to balance it out. You got to decide this. You got to go. There's a little VW van right there. This is the world. You can't just sit there looking out the window. You got to make the decision and go. There you go, Coco. That's what I got for you, boo-boo. Get out there. You know what? Let's get you some advice. I mean, I think we already know the advice, but let's get you something from the Enchanted map as well. Number 29, coming to life. You see this lady, she's got her magic ball there. She was a statue, but she's transforming. I see the little butterfly here. She's turning from a statue into a real person. Coming to life. Something beautiful is being born in your life. When you look at your life, can you see how you've grown or evolved over time? Perhaps you've shed skins and identities and created new ones, or at the very least, matured in your ideas about yourself and the world you inhabit. Things take time, and Spirit's timetable is rarely in sync with your own. This card indicates that a long held dream is beginning to show signs of life. You must try not to coax it along or shape it according to your desires. Spirit knows the best form for the manifestation of this dream, and your life can become even better than you could possibly imagine. Now is the time for reverence and awe. Allow the contours of your path to be carved by the hand of the divine. All you have to do is show up. See, you have to show up. You can't just sit there wishing for it. You got to show up, and the divine can take it from there. You take one step towards, the universe will take 10 steps towards you, but you can't just wish for it. You do have to show up. And then, as if by magic, things will transform. Yeah, that's what you're doing with your moving. Life changes. You got to give it time. I mean, the universe is, you're not just going to fall immediately into the arms of Prince Charming. You're going to have to keep showing up. You have to show up, and then you show up again, and you show up again, and you show up again, and you show up again. You know, keep looking good. Keep, the Empress doesn't stop. She's not an empress for one day and then she just sits and rests. And she remains the empress. You got to get happy with your life. You got to commit to having a happy life. And know that it's yours. Go do things that make you happy. Go. Keep going. Your wish is going to come true, but I think the universe is saying, all right, you know, keep going. You can't just go do one day's worth of work and then expect a full week's paycheck. You got to keep showing up every single day. You know? Get out there and have fun. Go do you, boo-boo. Go do things that are passionate for you. I mean, it could be yoga. It could be a meditation class. It could be, like I said, an art class or something. Put yourself out there into places where there are people who do things like you do, and I guarantee you it'll work out for you. It really will. All right. That is what I've got for you, Coco. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I know you're a member. I will be doing another members thing here soon. Ooh, 111 on the clock. Which means I got to get my happy ass out there and cut grass. I got to finish these up. But you'll get there, Coco, and I'll send you a link the next time I do a members live. So, Alban, yes, I did. And you know what? It's a very good reading. I think you got some wonderful things coming in for you, Alban. You do. It looks like you've got some amazing stuff coming up for you. Get it. Your read, Alban, was at 2:45:25. All right, y'all give me just a second. Like I said, I'm getting antsy. I'm getting sore. So I've been sitting here a bit. I got Joy King, Miss Lisa, and PamBear left. And I'm gonna try to blaze through these and get you guys some good answers. And then I gotta get up. I gotta get moving. I've been just I'm ready to go. So y'all give me just a moment. Let me work out a little bit of this energy. And I'll be right back. We got Joy King up next. Give me just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following.
Alrighty then. Let's see. We got Joy King up next. I'll get these done. Like I said, I'm ready to go. It's finally a beautiful, clean Saturday, and I love answering questions for you guys. But it's my birthday weekend. I'm ready to go play. I'm ready to go do some yard work. I'm ready to get out there in nature. I'm ready to go. I really, it's time to go. It's time to go. So let's get into this. We got Joy King up next. Let's see. I know she always... Okay, what is coming for me in love? Whatever comes out. Joy, we're doing your read today at 3:38:18. Look up for Joy. What is coming for Joy in love? What is coming for Joy in love? Hello, Miss Mary. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. What do we got for Miss Joy? What is coming for Joy in love? We got the 5 of Swords, the Hanged Man, 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Empress, 10 of Wands, 6 of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Knight of Wands. You got to get out of your head about this. I don't know if it's because of your past or whatever, but you've got to see things from a different perspective. This is similar to the message that I just gave to Coco. It's like you can't just sit there and want and wish and hope and all that. There's something about the past. You got to get out there and go play. You could be still worried about something from your past, or something is still in your energy from the past. You got to go play. You got to let it go and just go do. Go. Let's see. What's coming in from Miss Joy? I think you still got something kind of in your energy a little bit. That some kind of regret, remorse, sadness. And it, when we got stuff in our energy like that, it's detectable. We might not be saying it or whatever, but people feel that kind of energy. You got the Hermit, the Star, Ace of Cups, the Tower. Yeah, this is very similar to Coco's message. King of Cups. Five of Wands. Two of Swords. Emperor. Okay. You're doing the thing. You got a new job. You're out there, but there's something that you need to heal. Something you got to realize that you're good on your own. You got to fill your own cup first. We say this all the time. What that means is focus on yourself. Focus on what you love. Quit worrying about where the love's coming from. Just trust that the universe is bringing it to you. And the moment you quit worrying about it, boom, there it is. It'll show up. It's like, and this is because you've got something still lingering in your energy. And so the Five of Wands, you're still fighting it. You're manifesting a King of Cups. And you're kind of wrestling with yourself over this. You've got to make decisions for you, within you, and you have to boss up. But at the moment that you do that, the moment that you start showing yourself love, take yourself out to dinner, do this, do that, and I know you're getting out there, but you got to quit focusing on that. It's like, again, this is how we manifest. This is how we alchemize something. If you keep telling the universe, where's my cup of love? Where's my cup of love? Where's my person? Where's my person? I don't have a person yet. Where's my person? Where's my person? Where's my person? Then the universe is like, yes, you want a person. Yes, you want, someone in your life. You don't have it, but you want that. And the more you keep focusing on that and putting that energy there, the universe agrees with everything you think, feel, and say. That's why thoughts are things. Our thoughts become things. And so if you keep worrying about where that love is, where's my person? I don't have my person. Where's my person? Where's my person? The universe is like, yes, you want your person. You don't have your person, but you want your person. You want love. You don't have it, but yes, we're going to give you more of that. You see what I'm saying? That's the part of you that's got to heal. That's where we have to go within and look at ourselves and really heal, really figure out what it is we want, and really fill our own cup. And then all of a sudden, once you've done that, the tower comes down. You got some big surprise. And then when you've actually manifested shows up, but you're manifesting this King of Cups, and it's like you're fighting yourself about this. Your Emperor will show up when you stop telling the universe that you don't have your Emperor yet. I hope I'm making sense here with this. Because I don't, it is a catch-22 from hell. It is. I know because I've lived through it. You've got to be good on your own. I'm just going to live my life and be happy and do my thing, and the universe will indeed bring me what's for me. It will not pass me by. And until that, Empress JoJo person shows up, then I'm just focused on myself. It took me a long time to learn this too. It really did. But if you want to manifest something, put your intentions out there and focus on yourself. Do you? And I know it seems counterintuitive, but it's not. That's why we all have to look at ourselves. I do think you have somebody coming in. I do think you have an emperor ready to come in, but you've got to decide that your emperor will be there and set your intentions, and because you're kind of fighting it. It's like you're fighting this decision to be good for yourself. And you may have two different people coming in, as a matter of fact. You might have to make a decision between two. But you gotta heal yourself. You've got to take a look at yourself. And I know you're doing good things. You got a new job. You've been getting out there, going to the little, real estate things. You're out having, doing whatever. Keep doing it. Keep filling your own cup and doing joy things. Because as you do those joy things, joy deserves joy. And joy has to be the king of her own joy. See what I did there? Hello, Astro Love. How are you doing, boo-boo? Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Mary and Astro Love. Yeah, I have closed questions for today, but we will be doing more. So I need to make a new one that doesn't say tonight. A new banner thing. I'll worry about that later. I hope I'm making sense here, though. But it does look like you have something new coming in that could be quite shocking and surprising. But you just got to keep doing you. The universe is like, all right, you want it. We're gonna make you work for it. We're gonna give you a little test. Are you gonna love yourself? Because the moment you love yourself, the moment you're pouring into yourself, the moment you're at 9 of Cups, that Ace of Cups shows up. That's when you get your wish fulfillment. That's when you get your happiness. But it seems like you're kind of fighting it a little. And again, you could have a choice to make when you do manifest this. So it looks like here it won't be too long before you got things coming in. I think you're almost there. But just keep doing you. Keep going, get out there, work, see your friends, go have a good time. And keep pouring into your own cup, because then when it overflows, that's when those other offers are going to come in. When you're healed and you're at that 9 of Cups and you're happy in your own life, boom, it shows up. That's the way it works. And it's frustrating. I get it. Can seem like quite the burden. But there's something that you have to see from a different perspective. Your person is on the way. Empress, Emperor. But you've got to, something, some kind of burden, some kind of regret, remorse. You got this. And I do think your person is right around the corner. Nice. Get it, Miss Joy? Keep doing Joy things. Jojo, what the hell with my reading? LOL. Great readings. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it all, Ben. It seemed like you got something really good. It seems like you're transforming something. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it helps and bring you some peace and clarity, all Ben. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support of the channel. All right. Next up, we've got Miss Lisa. What we got going on for Miss Lisa? Miss Lisa, we're doing your reading at, let's see, 3:51:21. Miss Lisa, what it looked like for me and Rocky's. What? What it looked like for me and Rocky's the future? Oh, in the future. Okay. For me and Rocky's in the future. Yeah, Alban, it looked like you had some financial opportunities and love coming in. Looked like you had a lot of expansion and growth there. It looked really good. All right, Miss Lisa, what's it look like for me and Rocky's in the future? We got the Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Five of Swords. Woo. Cards flying there. We got the Empress, Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Emperor. Woo! Well, it's looking pretty good. It seems like there's some communication back and forth. You two might be going on a trip together. There could be a little bit of the truth spoken about the past, or relevant truths. I don't think they're that bad, though. I think it's you two are realizing that you're good for each other. It might take a little time to come in, but Emperor, Empress, I mean, I think you're going to end up having a discussion about this. You two might travel together, or there might be a lot of communication about this. I think this person's going to come in, and there might be a little resistance to it. Matter of fact, I think there's already been some resistance to it. But slowly but surely, this Knight of Pentacles here, Miss Lisa, I'm looking at you. Knight of Pentacles. Slow, 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 slow. It's looking like this is a match for you. What's in the future for Miss Lisa and Rockies? Justice. 2 of Pentacles. The Empress. 2 of Cups. Ooh, the Emperor. Page of Wands. You're going to have to look at yourself that you're too damn busy. You're doing too much. If you want your Emperor to come in, Empress, you want to receive that attention, you got to look at yourself. You're too busy. You're doing too much. You got too much going on. You're going to get your justice. You got to have time for a little fun. You got to have time for a little play. Got to relax a little bit. This is your 2 of Cups. This is your person. I mean, Emperor, Empress. We've gotten that out here now twice, by the way. Empress, Emperor. And there you are being slow and stubborn, wanting to work all the damn time. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie, Miss Lisa. Do we need to look in the mirror a little bit? You're working too much. Look, you're at work now. One of your 15 jobs. Capricorns. See, you're the one that's slow in this. But it is a divine connection. It's his power couple vibes. You got 2 of Cups. It's time for you to get your victory. It's time for you to receive. But you're too busy. You want your justice? You want the love? Then you need to look at yourself, Empress. The Empress is going to put her in, in a place of receiving love. How the hell can you receive love if you're always at work? You got too much going on. You're too busy. And that's causing things to slow down. I mean, it's rare to get the Emperor and the Empress out in a spread. Even more rare to have it come out twice. Oh, excuse me. Twice. With the 2 of Cups. You got to have some time for some fun. Quit one of your damn jobs and make some time for this. Slow ass. Stubborn. Empress. Love you, Miss Lisa. Make time for fun and love in your life. Make some room for it. He is going to spoil you. But you know that you know. You need to go on some trips. You need to have some fun. Page of Wands. It's time to go get your 2 of Cups. Time to go have some fun. clock out and go get your love life. Okay? Thank you, Miss Lisa. Appreciate your support of the channel, ma'am. Go get your emperor. Chop chop. You always quit him, not your work. Well, stop quitting him. Give up one of the jobs, and you two combined could probably make more and do more and be even more productive instead of you doing it all by yourself. You got 45 years into it. Go get them. Change your priorities up a little bit. Exactly. Priorities. Chop, chop, young lady. Chop, chop, I said. Chop, chop. Thank you, Miss Lisa. All right. Next up, last but not least, we have a PamBear. PamBear, give me a second. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. We're already right at 4 hours, and I'm about to explode. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate that. You are very, very generous, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your love and your support. I really do. And your friendship. You get your happy ass out there and go get your 2 cups, lady. You and your emperor are going to have a wonderful, wonderful time. You got to make time for that fun. So thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. All right, PamBear, give me just a moment. I'm going to get up, run around, and then we're going to do PamBear's question and pull this up. What's it say? What does it say? All right. I'll be right back in just a moment, and we're going to close this out with PamBear. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's are coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from me out, are you? Wait, oh, you're not from me out, are you?
Then I saw the canvas.
All right, let's get to this. Yes, indeed, Miss Lisa. Go grab your tiger by his tail or whatever tail-like appendages he has. We saw the Page of Wands there. It's time to be flirty. Time to have some fun. Time for the Emperor and Empress to play. So go yank his tail. PamBear. Let's see what we've got for Miss PamBear. The finger waggle. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta get. Sometimes we gotta get told. There we go. All right, PamBear. What we got for PamBear? Energy outlook for the next week. Thank you, Joe. Okay. Thank you, PamBear. Let's see what we've got for PamBear. Energy outlook. Let's go with the Kippers first. What we got for PamBear? Energy for the next week. We've got Privileged Lady, Community, House, Distant Horizon. So there's something about your community, your friends, your family, the people around you. And the distant horizons card, that can be a physical distance or an emotional distance, a distance of time. It feels like you're growing your house, you're growing your community, your family, so to speak, your house. You could have people coming to your house. Let's see what this is for PamBear. We got for PamBear. PamBear, right off the bat, you're about to get a finger waggle. Four of Wands, Nine of Cups, Empress, Privileged Lady, Page of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Fool, Six of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. You need to go have some fun. You need to go do something. You're ignoring your own fun. You need to expand your house. You're solid, stable, and you need to go after what you want passionately. And let's get PamBear happy. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. The energy is you're taking a leap of faith. You're going to do something where you've been ignoring this. Here's where the finger wag comes in. I don't care if you like seeing that finger waggle or not. PamBear, PamBear, double finger wag. Double finger wag. It's time to have some fun. It's time to increase the size of your energetic house and go play. Go do some things that there's something that you need to do for yourself. Could be something that maybe you did in your younger years. Look, I already see a retracted message. I don't know what you said. I'm just going to leave it. But this looks awesome. It looks like you're actually taking a leap of faith. You're going and you're treating yourself though you're not ignoring this anymore. You're treating yourself like an empress, like the privileged lady you're supposed to be, and you're getting in touch with younger PamBear. You could be seeing some old friends, uh, whatever, but you're getting out there and experiencing the joy of life. Look, Two of Cups. Might take a lot of strength to do that. You might be finding a Leo. Could be finding a soulmate of some kind. Well, there's something, it might be somebody at a distance that wants to come visit you, or you going to visit them. But this seems like you're not ignoring your own happiness and fun anymore. You're doing something. You're getting out there and you're fulfilling a dream. You're getting happy with your life, taking that leap of faith and doing something that either doing something you used to do or seeing people that you used to see, possibly even something that you enjoyed when you were a kid. And boom, you're making friends with your soulmate, the little PamBear, the little Pam cub. But you're expanding your world, you're expanding your horizons, you're growing your community, and you're becoming a very, very privileged lady because you're the Empress. Hey, newbie me, what's going on, boo boo? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Um, yeah, this looks like you're celebrating my birthday week. Good on you. Get out there. Go have some damn cake. I said go have some cake. Go have cake, PamBear. Have cake. It looks really good though. It's like your community's growing, your family's growing, your house is growing. You're doing things that are fun. You're taking leaps of faith, and you're doing some awesome things. Is it going for PamBear? Ooh, they're flying. They're flying. Look at that. Wheel of Fortune. Page of Cups. Knight of Wands. There she is. That a girl. That a girl. Get it. Get it, PamBear. Ace of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Nine of Cups. That's what I'm talking about. It is about damn time. Queen of Cups. Ace of Wands. Two of Wands. Beautiful. You're being very strategic. You're going to stop lying to yourself. You're going to apologize to yourself. I said apologize to yourself, PamBear. I can't wag any more of the damn things. The wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor, and you're being strategic about it by offering yourself a cup of love because you're content. You're content and you're happy, and you're getting out there, you're going, playing, having a good time. Look at that. Queen of Cups, loving, kind, nurturing. She's got her own cup filled. Look at that crown. Look at that ball gown she's got on. Got her a little cocktail, and there is a brand new, solid, stable offer, brand new opportunity, brand new life. And giggity, what do we got here? There's a wand. Brand new, passionate beginning. And you're making the choice to go get it. 201. Look. Ah, tower. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, yep. There's a tower moment. We're yanking that sumbitch down, cleaning the tower, cleaning the base off so we can build something brand new. Oh, that's going to be shocking, just out of the blue. PamBear is, y'all back up. Here she comes. She's getting out. She's bringing out her wand. She's filling her own cup. Very loving, kind, nurturing, sweet. Not just handing that cup out to anybody. No. She's strategic about where she offers that cup because she's happy with her own life, going out there and playing, getting, na, getting jiggy with it. Na. Woo! You're getting jiggy with it. You're going to play. You're expanding your horizons. Possibly going to travel. You're building. You're seeing exactly how privileged and how empressy you can be. That's beautiful, PamBear. This is really, really good. You're making that decision to tear that tower down, and look, the fool underneath that. You're making the decision, tear the tower down, fool card. Fool card. You'd be a damn fool you don't make this decision. You're taking a leap of faith and doing something for yourself. And it looks good on you. Good. You're being strategic. You're apologizing to yourself for lying to yourself. Kidding, you're spinning that wheel in your favor. And it's coming out just roses. PamBear the player. Love it. Love it. Pam's going to get some cake. That's beautiful. You're seeing the cup. You know it's right there. Yes, you do. You know it's right there. Yes, you do, PamBear. Don't lie. You got your hand on the cup right there. I can see it with all the good and the yum coming out of it. Your hand's on it. You know it's right there. You know it's there, Pam. You know it. You know this. And it looks like you're finally taking a hold of that cup. Yes, you have your own cheering squad right there. It looks really good. It looks like you're pouring into your own cup and you're being strategic about it for your own happiness, your own wish fulfillment, and you're just taking a leap of faith and going. You're becoming the privileged lady by expanding your community, by expanding your energetic house, as it were. And there are brand new opportunities. Giggity goo. Look what we have for you. Because you're making the decision to tear that tower down. Bull card. Bull card. Beautiful, PamBear. I like it. Let me get you a enchanted map oracle. And then I'm going to throw my shoes on. I'm going to go cut some grass, and I think I'm going to go treat myself to a bacon double cheeseburger. You know what? I might go with some ribs. JoJo might get him some ribs today. I think I'm going to get, I think I am. I think I'm going to get some barbecue ribs. It's my birthday weekend. Probably some cake as well. What do we got for PamBear? What do we got for PamBear? Number 27, home. Like I said, you're expanding your home. You're making your home more suitable for the Empress because you're a privileged lady. What does it say for PamBear? Number 27, home. You are comfortable in your own skin. You belong. Peace, security, safety, belonging, and all the features that one would want from home are indicated now. The home card represents an invitation to experience what it's like to be secure in your own skin, to live comfortably no matter what is happening in the world around you. See? Knight of Wands. It is a time for opening your eyes to your tribe of like-minded people. See? Your community is expanding. Or one special person who makes you feel like you've come home. Giggity, giggity, go. Ace of Wands. Home is love, and love is all around you now. Whatever your inquiry, you are where you're meant to be and will reap the great benefits by staying on this path regardless of where it leads. Home will always be with you. It is where your heart is. Beautiful. With you giving to yourself, your world is increasing, your community is increasing, your home is increasing. And it looks like you might have some love coming into it as well. PamBear, you're going home. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was a really great read, PamBear. Looks like you got some good energy headed up for you this coming week. Beautiful. I'm proud of you, PamBear. I am. It's like you're finally giving to yourself. You're finally going to play. I mean, you're going to get some JoJo cake. You've been led to the river, little horsey, and the little horsey is drinking. Feel kind of proud. Might even tear up a little. But I'll do so after I cut the damn grass. That does look really good, PamBear. It looks like you've got an amazing energy around you. It looks like it's going to be a really happy, wonderful, expansive week. Beautiful. You go get to it. That is what I have for everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to my mods, Queen Tiki Tarot, PamBear, Susie Q. I know Shrek was in here earlier, Newbie Me. Everybody, thank you all so much for being here. I cannot tell you how appreciative I am of all of you. You've made this a wonderful experience in Mojo Tarot. You've made it a wonderful kickoff to the birthday weekend, and I thank you all for your love, your support, your kindness. I'm very humbled and very grateful for all of you. You guys are freaking amazing, and I love you. I do, very much so. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. I appreciate you. A big thank you to all of those who participated today. Brittany X, B Water, Priyanka S, Texmama, Terry, the Boo Boo, GG, Gumby Girl, Calgon, the gorgeous Gorgie, Andrea D, Alban, Coco, Joy King, Miss Lisa, and of course PamBear. Thank you all so very much. Thank you to Astra Love for popping in. Thank you everyone. You guys are absolutely amazing. You make my job worthwhile here on YouTube every single day, and I cannot thank you enough for all of the blessings and the support. You guys are amazing, and I do hope these reads bring you some peace, some clarity about your situations, and a little bit of joy and laughter. It brings me a lot of peace to be able to read for you, and I feel quite humbled to be able to do so. With that being said, I am going to go get into my birthday weekend mode. You guys have a fantastic weekend. I'm not sure exactly when I'll be back. It will not be long. I will definitely be doing a read on Tuesday on my birthday. I'm not sure about tomorrow or Monday, though. It just depends on what the schedule is. If I have time, I am going to sneak one in. But the very latest, I will be back on Tuesday. So thank you, Newbie Me. God love you. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, the presents, the gifts. You guys, you absolutely rock. Go have a piece of cake wherever you are in the world. Go have a piece of cake and say, this is JoJo's birthday party, and have a good time. Get those calories in. I don't care how sweet and wonderful it is. You enjoy that cake. And remember, JoJo loves you. Yes, I do. Thank you all so very much again. I'm going to leave it there today. Please remember to come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through. So try to be compassionate out there. Let's raise the vibration, be open, communicate, be confident, and make good decisions for yourselves. Everyone, thank you for your likes, shares, comments, subscribed, all the little interactions that help the channel out with the algorithm and spread it out there to a wider audience. Please make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers like Queen Tiki Tarot, like Tarot D'Amore, like my therapist, like Frankie's Tarot, like Miss Joyce Yum Yum over at Shadow Bayou Tarot and Conjure. Thank you. Make sure you're doing this for all of these different readers. There are a bunch of us out here, and we are all working hard for you. There's some great people out there, and I feel blessed to be part of this community. So thank you for all the love. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. If not Monday or tomorrow, it will definitely be on Tuesday. So watch out for that. Watch the channel, subscribe, and turn the little bell on for notifications, and you'll know when I go live next. So with that being said, I'm going to do it. I will see you all on the next video. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend, and Mojo will see you soon. I am out of here, y'all.
Good dog.